Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today, and if not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. So, I downloaded that update for No Man's Sky, and there's no community expedition tied to it. They added like creature battles. A lot of people are comparing it to like a Pokemon kind of thing. But yeah, there's no community expedition tied to it, and that's probably an aspect of the game I probably won't engage with much. Just not my thing, really. So I don't really engage that much with the tame creatures anyway. Alright, so couple things I do want to do. How you doing, Legs? Want to try to get as much done on the cabin as I can. And I might even tempt my fate in a cave today. I need to start going out and adventuring, and because let's see, yeah, I do have a made bow. Oh, I need to cook this meat, don't I? If I don't, it will go bad. Of course, even if I do cook it, it'll still go bad. It just won't go bad as quickly. But there's plenty of tools and things out there to be had. I just have to go find them. Now I know with the stuff that's in the caves, there's kind of a order in which you got to do certain things. Because I think the first thing you need is the rebreather, and then I think the second thing you need is the zipline gun. Because I think you need that to be able to get the shovel. There's also a rifle. I saw that, but the cave that it's supposed to be in, I went into on my peaceful save, and I didn't see the rifle. Of course, that was before I saw the video that told me that the rifle was in there. But I also couldn't find my way out of that cave, and I looked at a couple videos to try to figure out how to get out of there, but none of them showed me how to get to the exit from where I was stuck at in the cave. So I don't know. But of course the caves have the more dangerous enemies. Where's the... Well, there's Kelvin. Follow me. You know, I wonder if the developers made bets on how many people would call him Kevin consistently instead of Kelvin. I think I've called him Kevin a few times. Now, of course, some of the stuff that I'm looking for as far as tools and weapons can be found at some of the campsites just dotted around the map, not necessarily in any of the caves. I'm going to close that. And he should still be following, so I'm going to have him work on filling these things up. Was it just this one left? I'll go ahead and have him work on that. Get logs and fill holder. And then I'm going to go right over here and gather some logs myself. I'll eat some blueberries while I'm here just because I like blueberries. Got a few logs out of it. I wasn't too sure I was going to get any because it was kind of a small tree. Remember to keep my eyes open here because these dadgum cannibals, they'll damn sure sneak up on a fella if he ain't careful. That's Kelvin. Which now, one trick, I've talked about how hard it is to see over top of this thing. So one trick is not to fill it all the way up, but just fill it up to there. And you can see where you're going. Means more trips, but which I'm sure they would have caught that in playtests and stuff, so I'm wondering what the idea was behind that, because finish this little porch roof, I guess. And then I'll start working on the upstairs walls. Let's see. I could use a bit more firewood, so I'll cut this up for firewood. So I'm trying to, I think this cave over here might be the one that has the rebreather in it, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So, even though I'm probably very ill prepared for this, as I've only been in these caves on the peaceful save that I have. Of course, on that, there's no enemies that spawn in these caves, so. Alright, ready for the bat jump scare? Because I think this might be the easiest cave, but I ain't 100% sure. But admittedly, I'm curious to see how tough it's going to be. Got some ammo. Got some flares. What is this? Puffcore outbids Sahara Therapeutics for remote island. So Puffcore, I guess, purchased the island. Some of these caves, the ones I have been in on the other side, they can be a little bit tricky because they're not always exactly straightforward. Sometimes they have huge rooms. Sometimes they have little side trails. So far, what I meant to do. Ain't what I meant to do either. There we go. See, we're getting into a more open area here. Sounds like footsteps, but yeah, it's just a bat. Let's see, is there any loot over here? I don't see any. Sometimes you'll find stuff hanging. Oh, I see some enemies. Saw one right there. I don't know. Ouch. Damn it. Let me out of here. I'll drop that there. Now, let's see if maybe I can, or actually, let me try doing a Molotov. That set one of them on fire. Not for long though. That was kind of a letdown. That little crazy son of a bitch. I don't know how on earth I would have ever hit him. That was a miss. It's a little to the left. Yep, my damn flares has gone out. Alright. I'm going to end up running out of arrows here, so. Shit. Well, that did not go well. Alright, so that's the way I came in. Ah, shit, I'm out of arrows. Wait a minute, do I have... Well, that destroyed the light, so now I can't see what the fuck's going on. Got one of them anyway. There's some of my arrows. I wonder if there's any more. There should be. I wonder where them other two fuckers went to. Oh, right there's one of them. Shit. Fucking 2 hits, man. Damn. Well, it seems that maybe I should just go around the island and hunt for some stuff. I might need to get my pistol back from Legs too. But this is my first time actually seeing, how I need the gun back from you. So how do I? Uh, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Kind of want to just jump back into there, not worry about redoing what I did up here before. I can do that later. So I do want to try this again now that I've got the pistol. That's kind of hate to use the flashlight, but I do have plenty of extra batteries with me, so. So I don't really need any skulls, so I got to go through all this again. Read that. So at least I know now, though, that I don't find any enemies till I get over here. I see you fuckers. Damn. This pistol is about as accurate as throwing fucking rocks. Fucking bullet sponge, man. And I'm out of fucking ammo already. You son of a bitch, you stole my torch. Yeah, I might as well let it kill me. I guess I could just try to run through and avoid them instead of fighting them. Yeah, I think that might have to be what I had to do. How the fuck do people beat these things on normal mode? I mean, I know that you're supposed to be able to block and stuff, which I still ain't figured out how to do that yet. It might be, maybe it's left trigger, I don't know. There's a weird sound going on whenever it's loading again. Weird electronic sound. Maybe it's part of the cave sounds looping in, bleeding over. I don't know. Which I know there's only certain weapons that you can block with. Some of them you can't block with. I think the axe you can, but this axe, from my understanding, doesn't do much damage to enemies. It's more for just chopping wood. There's a different axe that's made more for fighting enemies with. So let me try something here. Yeah, it's left trigger. I'm just gonna let you keep the gun, because fuck, it's a waste of ammunition on these sumbitches. So what I'm gonna do is equip this. So maybe if I do have to block, I can, but I'm gonna try to just basically run past them. Where's the, oh, I got to break it. Now I can go in. If I fail this time, which I might very well, then I'm gonna say screw it and just go see if maybe I can find some surface campsites to check out. Cannot see a damn thing. Yeah, here goes nothing. Well, shit, this seems to do better than anything else I've used. Damn it, wrong thing. Oh yeah. I can make, use that one's skin for armor. Of course, this did kind of work out in my favor that they followed me in here, because it funneled them. Funneled them in there, so I only had to take on one at a time. Which worked out, so. Alright, so we got some boxes here. So grab that and the flashlight so I can fucking see. Got some rope, something. Some cloth and some rope. Oh, I see more of you fuckers. That's right, come on, follow me, shithead. That's one down. Come here. Alright, before I go any further, I need to get my health up. Now, I think as long as I'm in my inventory here, they can't attack me. So I'll let my health get back up here. Which it looks like this is going to get me almost to full health. I just got to give it time. And then I'll take on this other ugly bastard. about as high as it's gonna get. Where did you go? Alright, back up, let him do his swings. Ah, shit. Damn, I'm just about dead again. Well, at least I'm surviving so far. It may be janky as hell, but I wonder if eating something might heal me faster. Let's try it and see. No, but it raised the maximum health I should get up to. Which I need to block when he's hitting me. Now I think there's some attacks that the enemies have that you can't block. But I think this one you can. Oh, there he is. So he was down already. Which one thing I keep... Oh, there was two of them. That's why. So is there anything? Let me know. We got some stuff here. Got some ammo. Got some meds. Can't carry any more flares. Alright, so that goes down. That's a dead end. So let me go this other way and see what's over there. And there's still that one path back that way that I didn't take yet, so... Oh, goody. How many more of you little fuckers? Oh, I see y'all over there. Let's see. I think it took out at least those two. Now there's one more. Gotta remember to keep an eye on my health too. Because sometimes I do forget to look at it and things get a little crazy. There's the stun gun. Got a couple boxes of ammo. Got some alcohol, which apparently I can't carry anymore. And that's a dead end. Alright, so I guess the next place to check out is to go back down that other way where that rope is that goes down. And see what's down there. Yeah, that's a long way down. Let's try this way first, I guess. That's plans for a lighted cross. It's just a dead end. And I think that just goes back over to where I came in here at. Yeah, right there. So let's see. What's over this way? Sometimes you gotta look up, because sometimes stuff does hang from up top. So some more crates. busted. Can't carry any more rope, so I gotta leave that. So now I need to go back up. And go back out and follow that stream down now. Down that direction. See, that was, yeah, that's just a dead end. Guess I need to go back this way. Some of these caves are easy to get lost in. This one's not so bad. So I need to go this way. About to run out of batteries. But I think it should automatically refresh the batteries. See, I think I gotta swim here. Let's go ahead and put the fresh batteries in. So that's not deep enough to swim in. So here's a big open room. From there. Thing over this way. So it looks like this is the direction. Yep. Go. Some cloth. Some bones. Some MRE, some more cloth, alcohol, which I can't carry any more of that. There's an energy drink. And there's the rebreather. A watch. stun gun book. Hello. There should be a second one in here, I believe. Let me go over there and see if there's any loot. Has some energy drinks. Is that it? Oh, got a couple rolls of wire. I should be able to avoid them. So I think this is the way out over here. Which I could try spearing shark, see. I don't know if there's anything back this way or not. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me grab one of these. And see if here it comes. That's going to take more than that. That one missed. Come over here. There you go. Come close. Yep. Apparently 4 is what it takes. Hopefully there ain't no more in here. Alright, let's just jump in here. See if I can get my spears back. I can. So there's something this way. But I want to see what's over here as well. Okay, so this ain't the way out. That's dead end. Now, if I had some flippers, I could swim a bit faster, but I don't have any. Though you can get some, I don't remember where, but... And here we are. So first successful cave mission, or cave exploration. Hey y'all, I'm back. Where's Legs at? I'm gonna give her the pistol back because it seems I don't see her. I don't even see her on the mini map. On that GPS. Oh, she's over this way somewhere. Yeah, she'll probably be headed back this way. Yeah, I guess while I got a little bit of sunlight left, I'll go try to grab a few logs. Let's see, before I do that, let me go over here and save, because I need to remember to do that often. So I'll grab me a load of logs. Do a little building by then. It's going to be dark. So then I'll sleep at my tent. And then we might go looking for some campsites. See what kind of goodies I can find. There's one advantage, hopefully, to doing some exploring above ground is I'll have Legs following me around. And she'll have the pistol. Supposedly she'll have unlimited ammo, so if we run into any nasty fellers, she can help out. It's a shame that you don't have the option, if you're doing single player, to take her with you into the caves. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this thing up this time instead of just leaving it unfilled so I can see. Probably need to throw some wood on the fire for Kelvin and Legs too. Of course, right now it's not snowing or anything, so it shouldn't be that damn cold. There you go, Kelvin. You be able to keep your feet nice and warm now. Keep your boots and your socks dried out. We know how important that is. You don't get jungle foot. Cut this one up into firewood. As soon as it gives me the option. Let's see. Let me leave this over here. No, no, no. There we go. There's one wall. go over here and sleep and save. And then maybe legs will be hanging around when I wake up. See her. So I'm gonna eat. Oh damn, my meat went bad. That's alright. Might draw some seagulls I can hunt. Oh, I need water too. Shit, I forgot about that. Yep, right there's one already. Let me get me some water. Need it to rain. These things is about empty. These two over here is already empty. I would ask Kelvin to follow me, but he's kind of useless in a fight. I can have him gathering logs, though. Where are you going, numbnuts? Oh, you want some berries? Yeah, some berries do sound good, don't they? Alright, now you've had your breakfast. Just follow me. I'll get you to gathering some logs. Might as well go ahead and break these down. Because I can't get legs to follow me or anything, but hopefully she'll just naturally follow me. She may still have the gun, because, yeah. Yeah, she's got the gun. Alright, you get logs and fill the holder. Don't need many more. And I'm going to grab this. Going to follow me, legs? We go on a little adventure. So I think there is camp right over here somewhere. I think it may be right up there. I got a squirrel following me. Sounds like it. Yeah, they're headed this way. I don't think they know I'm here. That some bitch is carrying a fucking outboard motor. Which means there should be nobody in the camp. So let me run in. Oh shit, I should have dropped a bunch of shit off. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to carry. So they're right down there. I don't think I need any more skulls. I'm going to pick one of them up anyway. I probably need to get out of here. I don't think there's much else to be had there anyway. Maybe they came back to camp and found some of their shit missing. Oh, nope. Motherfucker. Oh, that's him, some bitches. Where's Legs at when I need her? She down there being all sweet on Kelvin's what she's done. Keep an eye on my health. To remember to do that. So I'm kind of working my way towards this exclamation point up here. See, there won't be anything over there except rope, bones, coins, cloth. That's usually what I find over there. And you keep moving. And another thing I don't know yet is if I clear out a camp of cannibals, I don't know if they just respawn eventually. I think they do keep respawning. I'm just not sure if they keep respawning in the camps. It's just a stick. See some deer. That's more why I want the rifle than anything, is to hunt critters with. Alright, so we got a little... Oh, I see you fuckers over there. What, you want some? I think you do, don't you? Oh, the helicopter scared him off. Oh, you son of a bitch. Need meds. Wait for my health to get back up. See, that's probably why that feller in that shiny jacket didn't kill me when he found me. He wants me roaming around on this island so he could observe me from a helicopter. That's probably what it is. See how I fare against his mutant cannibals and stuff. Alright, my health's back up. Couple extra hits for good measure. So there's something. Dadgum, here comes another one. So whatever it is it wants me to find is right in here somewhere. I think this might be one that I got to dig up though. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is it right here. But I don't have the shovel yet, so not much I can do with that. So let me go check out this camp. That's not a critter, I don't think. Maybe it was. Come raccoon. Which it seems Kelvin is going to join me anyway. Some more ammo. Oh shit, I'm still carrying a pot with me. Should have put that away. I could have got a second one. Not that I really need a second one, but there's some more batteries. Alright, so let me go ahead and save right quick. Just like I say, save often. There's another tarp. Alright, I'm going to pause right here and take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna wait on Kelvin to catch up though. What's up, you little trash panda? Is there a camp nearby or something? Oh, I see some fellers moving down yonder. Looks like they're headed this way too. Yep. That's right. Run away. Fear me, you jackass. You wanna hang out up there in the tree? Okay. Where'd that come from? I hear you, son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, it's one of you monkey boy motherfuckers. Burly little fucker. You don't get to run up and smack me with somebody's thigh bone and then ask for mercy. That ain't how this shit works. What's up, Kelvin? I'm having to get rid of some flesh-eating jackasses. Damn, I hear more and more of them. Where you going, huh? No. You don't get shown mercy because you like to eat people. There will be no eating of people on my watch. It's just a matter of who's able to hit who first. What is that? Oh, you got a pouch on you. Oh, y'all climbing up in the trees and shit. Would you quit beeping at me? I already know about that. I ain't dealing with that just yet. You want some? start nothing won't be nothing. Because I'm mainly looking for campsites and things like that. Oh, hold on one second. There we go. That's why I eat berries along the way to keep my food and water topped off. I guess Legs ain't much in the mood to hang out with us. She's just hanging back at camp. Holy shit. She just shredded me in like half a second. Shit. Didn't even hardly get to grab my stuff. Dadgummit. Well, I did save at that last camp I was at, so. And I think I'd already picked up everything. It's kind of weird how it drops all your inventory on your face when you kick it. But yeah, I gotta try to make better use of that block. Which I've never been much for blocking and stuff in games. I never got into fighting games either because I never could be bothered to remember all the button combinations and all that stuff. Only one I ever played much was some of the WWE wrestling games because those were really simple and they were quite easy to remember the button combinations. Oh, I guess since I respawned, everything's back now. Or there's fresh stuff. Put that away so it'll shut the hell up. So I can't carry the pot. Alright, so let's head this way. See what we might see. Nope. No mercy. Not giving any of you fuckers a chance to... Oops. I didn't mean to eat that. I guess I gotta eat them though in order to figure out what they are. That's just the deer. I hear you following me, you son of a bitch. A lot of deer right in here. Should be a good place to come hunting, I reckon. I'm trying to keep my eyes out for camps. Or any place they might be. Some loot or something. See ya. Fella walking over here. Just walking away. Might as well enjoy a few blueberries. I believe that's a tent. There's a couple tents here. Just flares. Canned food, some ammo, cloth. Some duct tape. Some jackass. Oh, what the fuck am I stuck on? Log, I reckon. How you doing back there, Kelvin? It's starting to rain. Which, if worse comes to worse, I got this shelter along the beach up here. I can stop, sleep, save, and all that good stuff. Another little area here. Peels and a energy bar. Why didn't you bring legs with you, Kellen? Where'd you go? She could have helped us out, you know. I see some more tents. Oh, for a second that was a tent over there, but that's just a rock. I see you following me, you son of a bitch. Flares. Ammo. So I got all the MREs I can carry. I see y'all. Y'all just stay the hell away from me. Don't get too close. That's what's gonna happen. I think one of those caves that it's showing at the top of the GPS, I think the one on the right, maybe the one where the zip line gun is. Might be wrong though. Because I think the one to the left is where the shovel is. See, that's why you really do need to explore, because you find them little campsites dotted around like that. Sometimes they only got some basic stuff, which is still good stuff to have. But sometimes you can find some pretty good stuff. Apparently legs has showed up down here somewhere. The hell is that up yonder? Let me go have a little gander and see. Whilst I still got some daylight left here. Some kind of little platform shelter. If there's anything up here, which I may have been up here already. And shit up here. Oh, fuck, duck, climb back down now. There we go. Oh, hey, look, Legs brought me a rabbit. Thank you, Legs. It's nice of you to join us. We could have used you and that pistol of yours. Why the hell are you trying to climb on top of me, you damn nut? Alright, so I should have a shelter over here somewhere. According to the GPS. Considering the sun is just about down, I could stop here. Cook that meat that I got. Rest up. All that good stuff. I think that's it right there. So I'm pretty sure I set that up just to be able to save before I went out there. Just in case the shark got me. Apparently I'm planning on building something over here. I'll set that up for some reason. Oh, that was for the raft. Get some meat cooking. What's up, Gillen? I think it's about bedtime. What do you think, Kelvin? Where the fuck you going now? Well, I'm going to sleep. Fuck y'all. Save. Wake up, Kelvin. It's time to move on. I thought it's just mist, maybe. Because Kelvin will naturally follow you anytime you get a little too far away. This looks like a cannibal camp up here. So this might be a bad idea. I guess it's a good thing I just saved. Yeah, this is definitely a cannibal camp. Damn it. Keep missing. There we go. Look out, Kelvin. Wait, how many more of you fuckers are there? Some of y'all got some pouches on you, I know that. Did you attack Kelvin, you bastard? No, there's Kelvin. But I am just a sliver of health. Tiniest little sliver. But I should probably just head back and unload some stuff, which I ain't got no damn storage, do I? I need to make some storage, I reckon. Well, Seagulls is going to have a time. I see you over there. Let's see, there was a pouch over here somewhere, I thought. See it now, though. I might have picked it up already. Damn, fella, you look terrible. And just put you out your misery. Look like there's much to be had here. Of course, there might be some decent stuff in them pouches. Let's see, let's just head back. So I need to go this way. Because I need to try to finish up the cabin and build some shelving, storage, all that shit, so. It's just a squirrel. I'm also hungry and thirsty, so I should eat any berries I come across along the way. They'll not only add to my food, but they'll also add to my water. lagged out for a second there. This looks like this might be a POI down here. Oh no, that's just a trail back down to the beach there. So it seems like this area of the island is quite heavily populated with cannibals. I wonder if there's that thing over here in this clearing. No, I need to quit, because it's gonna end up getting dark on me, and I'm gonna be far from base. Need to quit letting myself get distracted. Dadgummit. And next time I come out, I need to remember to leave that dadgum pot back at the house, because I can find me some more pots. I could use them to store a bit of water in. So I could fill them up with water, boil the water, and then store the pot on a shelf with the water in it. Let's see, did I eat that meat that I cooked? No. Might as well eat that before it goes bad. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna drink one of these energy drinks. Now, see, something that could have been cool was if you would like kept the empty cans, and you'd have like a forge where you could melt them down, use them to make other stuff, maybe a pot for catching rainwater or cooking stuff in or something. Cause see, this area over here seems pretty calm. Ain't seen no cannibals in a while. Deer just chilling. But you can kind of tell where the cannibals are going to be more concentrated because you see the bodies hanging in the trees. We got a tarp here, though I don't think I can carry any more of them either. Which here's a tote as well with a tarp in it and energy bar. The fuck? Ow! Okie dokie. So that's a thing. And it gave me some creepy armor. Is there something else? Graves I could dig up if I had a shovel. You a big creepy sumbitch. Kelvin, what do you make of this sumbitch right here? Oh, that's right. You can't understand me when I talk to you, dadgummit. Of course, he don't seem to even pay attention to the damn thing. Just give me that same stupid look. Oh, this is nice down here. Look at all the deer. Raccoon. Somebody else thought it was a nice spot too. I wonder if there's any fish in here. Oh, there's a turtle. There's another turtle. What's up? See, that's why they can't go in the water. Let's see, can I sort of push you over here? Get you out of the water so you ain't contaminating the water source with your crusty ass. There's your buddy. That was a weird noise. Same to you, jackass. Uh-oh. Legs is somewhere nearby, so y'all better watch yourself. Because she won't hesitate to bust a cap in your ass. Yeah, you just watch me chop your fella shithead right in the head. Yeah, get rid of them. This would be a nice little spot. Oh, I see legs over there. Yeah, maybe I can even build a tree platform or something over here. Get up off of the ground. That way it might not spook the critters and they'd come around to the watering hole. Could do some hunting. Yeah, quite an abundance of critters there. There's a camp. Since I'm this close, I will check it out. Get lucky and there'll be something really good there. Don't look like it though. Watches, I don't really need watches. I'll take ammo though. Now if I wanted to mark any of these places, I could do so. Bunch of cash laying here on the ground. Because what you do is you put a stick in the ground and put one of the GPS trackers on it. But of course you only got, I think I've only got like 3 of them now. Oh, I've only got 1. Yeah, let us head back to home base for now. Oh wait, there's another cart right down here somewhere. Oh wait, is this where the... I don't know if it is or not. Should be right in here somewhere. Aha, right over here it is. Hey, there it is. What else we got here? Anything? Them fellers a little worse for wear. Don't know what's in yonder. Don't know that I want to know just yet. Now I wonder why that's not marked on the GPS. Let me just step inside here and then step right back out and see. Although admittedly I am curious and do want to take a little peek down in here. Oh, my health ain't good. Alright, that's enough curiosity for one day. Before I step out here, though, I'm going to take some meds right quick. And I don't reckon I need to. Now that's still not marked. Well, I guess I could. Oh, wait a minute. I want to change the icon. Get in, Kelvin. I go for a little ride here. Where you at? Legs over there taking care of business. Kelvin, get on, you jackass. Maybe I have to set you to follow me. Yeah, there we go. All right, legs. I think I might have just run over. Man, this thing drives like shit. Ooh. Let's see, there should be a... It's technically not the tree. Just a little shortcut there, I reckon. I should be able to drive this around the end here. Yeah, there we go. So now I got 2 golf carts. Home sweet home, Kelvin. what we got built of it so far. Oh, I know what I could do. As soon as I find it in here. Here it is. Where the hell are you going? I don't know if he'll finish these or not since they require logs, but we'll see. I guess he's not set to follow me still. Where is it? Yeah, he is. Come over. Ah, you jackass. The fuck are you doing? Numbnuts, come here. Hey. Come here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just do it my damn self. I swear dealing with him and legs is like trying to herd cats. Yep. In that video I watched where they talked about the axes, they made it sound like this one was damn near useless for fighting. But it works pretty dadgum good. Though the fireman axe, if I ever find it, it could very well work a lot better. I don't know. Won't be much longer. I'm gonna have to start going somewhere else to get some logs, because I'm quickly clearing this place out. Haha, two of them in one go. Well, that's done floating too high for me to get. That's alright. Where did they go? Oh, right here they are. Make sure I get the meat from them too. Kelvin just standing there. What's the matter? Afraid to get your shoes wet? I'm gonna end up with damn shelving units all over this damn cabin. Which I guess that's fine, because there really ain't a whole lot in the way of furniture, to be honest. That can go on the firewood pile. Which it looks like there needs to be some put on the fire itself, so. That'd be another nice thing about if I built up right next to that little pond. So I wouldn't have to listen to these dadgum seagulls anymore. Oh, looks like I need to put another stick on there for them. Put that on there. Cause it's damn near burnt out. Get out the damn way, Kevin. Oh, what your problem is, David? You've been a bit of a nuisance today. Why the fuck you sitting right here? Let's see. Not sure how I want to organize this stuff yet. Actually, you know what? Stuff I don't use much of, I'll just keep on me because that don't matter so much. Stuff I would probably use fairly often, I want to get as much of that out of my inventory as I can. That way I can pick up more. So like food stuff. Just do it this way. Gotta be a little careful doing it that way because if I hold down a little too long on the X button, it'll remove the log from the wall. Alright, that'll do for that, I guess. Shit, I ain't got much room down here for putting more shelves. I guess I'll have to put most of them up here. Or I might build one of them pre-built cabins and just fill it full. Of course, I don't think there's much you can put in any one of them because they're not very big. So let's say yeah, see, this is only a 1x2. Yeah. These last couple of logs put down, and then I guess I need to sleep for the night, save. Uh-oh. I guess we're being attacked. Fuck you raccoons doing down here? Surely it wasn't the raccoons that caused me to wake up in the middle of the night with an ominous sound. I can't see a dadgum thing. So far, I don't see anybody out here. Was it just the damn raccoons? Or maybe it's cause, no, because I woke up hungry and shit before. I don't know. Maybe it was just the raccoons. Because they looked like they was coming in with a purpose. I need to cook that meat there before it rots. Last one. Luckily that was enough to fill me up. It should fill me up on food. Now, finish sleeping. Of course, there might be some even better spots than that area for building, because it wasn't much of a good flat area there. Of course, it don't mean I can't build there. Just make it a little more of a pain. Of course, I could build it up on the platforms. See. So I think it's that little kidney-shaped speck of water just to the right of the cave that I marked with the GPS, which is straight that way. I still want to finish this cabin though, since I already started it. Like I say, I could also build a tree platform, maybe. Of course, I don't know that I would be able to build one big enough to do much with. I kind of would like to build one somewhere just for the sake of building it. Where the hell is Legs run off to anyway? I don't even see her. Oh, she's somewhere over there. Oh, it's fall. The leaves are turning. Which means it's going to be winter soon. Be cold, snow. And I still ain't gonna have a roof on this place, probably. Of course, I don't know, it may not take me quite as long since this is a bit smaller. Tell you what, the building in this kind of reminds me of when I was little and played Lincoln Logs. I found out you can still get Lincoln Logs too. I think I liked them more than I did the Legos back in the day. You had the different length logs with the little notches cutting the ends that you could stack up and build stuff. And if you had more than one tub of them, you could build even more stuff. And it had the flat pieces that were painted green that you could lay down for a roof and stuff. Which it seems like I remember, maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed like I remember when I was little and you bought Legos, you didn't get like, I think there were some kits that you could get that had like a specific thing. Like I think I might have had one that was like a little police station with a police car. But I was thinking you could also just get like a box or a tub of just Legos with no specific thing to build out of them. You just get a bunch of them in a tub or a box or whatever, and then build whatever you wanted to out of them. I might be wrong though. Because, you know, I have a hard time remembering what happened yesterday, much less 45 years ago or so. Another one somewhere. No, looks like I got odd numbers here. It don't matter. Because you know I'm not fond of odd numbers except when it comes to building so I can put my door in the center. Tell you what, these berries come back fast, which is good. Don't help much in the winter since they don't grow in the winter, but the rest of the time it comes in quite handy. Oh, there's a log there. I just didn't see it. Yonder's one hellfire. They scattered all over this place. I only need one more. So I'm wondering how I'm going to work out my roof on this. Because it's also a odd number width. So what I might be able to do is, because it's still going to leave. I don't know. I might end up having to do like a flat roof piece over the center. I don't. Just have to see, I reckon. No, actually, because I would have to put that in the center, and I don't think it'll let me do that. I don't know, because I ain't done roofing yet in this thing other than these porch roofs. And they're kind of simple, but as far as like doing an A-frame roof, I ain't tried that yet, so. Yep, don't everybody come through the door at once. Legs, could you please move your narrow ass? Because working out the roof on this might be some good practice for when I do go somewhere else and build something a bit nicer. Which I think on the other side of the snowy mountain from here, I think there's some nice cliffs over there that I might be able to build something on overlooking the ocean. That would be kind of nice. I don't think there's that many resources over. I mean, there's plenty of wood, I think, but as far as like POIs and all that, I don't think there's that many over there. I could be wrong though. Slowly coming together here. Let's see, did I have any more room on either of these? I don't know. Let me put what you about. I need to open them pouches too. I don't know why I've got all these damn skulls where I'll never use them all. Matter of fact, let me take that one. I know something I could maybe do. Let's see. I don't know that it'll let me do this, so I will find out. So it'll let me build a fire on the raft. I was hoping it would let me stand that up and make a torch. But I guess it won't. Let's see what else here is. Could I store to? Let me store this printer resin. Some of this stuff I'd like to be able to collect quite a bit of stuff that I might end up using a lot of, like duct tape, which that looks more like masking tape than it does duct tape, meds, food stuff, batteries, tarps, rope. Let's see, let me open these pouches here. So we got duct tape, another watch, slug ammo, wire. And eat this. I imagine that's gonna go bad fast. Let's see what's in the other pouch. Not a lot, but every little bit helps, I reckon. Let's get back to working on this then. Be nice if it would rain. Fill my water collectors up. Which is why I wouldn't mind having multiple pots, because that way during the winter when my rain catchers are frozen, I could gather water in multiple pots, have that boiled, and just have it sitting on a shelf in case if I need water. And then I could even carry one of them with me in case if I need water while I'm out somewhere and there's none to be had. Which if I ever find the 3D printer, which is in one of the caves, I do know that. I don't remember which one. Of course, I think there's actually multiple. I think I've seen at least two. Another one over here. It's not. But with the 3D printer, I can print me a flask, water flask. And I can print arrows. Seemed like there was something else. So this is enough to do 2 full walls, because each wall is 6 logs high and this holds 12. So probably what I'll do is just work on finishing this and surviving through the winter. And then after that, I might look at starting another base somewhere else. Which is kind of stupid. Kind of makes me wonder why I even bother building this sumbitch. But this one I just wanted to be simple and basic. Place to call home. Because if I build another one somewhere, I'm going to build something crazy, stupid that I'm going to regret every time I have to carry logs to that sumbitch. Something nice. Big, multiple rooms. Plenty of storage. Contains more logs and stone than any reasonable person would ever try to use to build a place. Because when it comes to building bases, I can get stupid sometimes. Get way in over my head. Thank you, legs. I think she approves of the cabin. It's a damn shame I can't get her to gather material. She'd probably be pretty good at it with 3 legs and 3 arms. What's the matter, Kelvin? You bored? You'd think you'd be happy I wasn't working your ass off. So I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. get another load of logs, I reckon. Which I could just get the ones that had Kelvin gather over here, but I figure I'll cut what I can on my own right here close, and then I'll start using them. Because I'm sure it's going to take a lot more than that to finish this place anyway. Especially when you consider still got all of the roof framing to do, which I'll have to figure that out because I ain't done that yet. So, and then there'll be all of the half logs, the split logs that'll go on there for the roofing. Oh, it's awful windy. It's probably not a good time to be cutting trees. Ain't like I got much of a choice though. Bring that closer. So I've noticed the cannibals ain't been back in a while. Maybe they heard of my exploits around the island. And how I took out some of them. Let's see if I can get over these rocks right here. I would be able to. Yeah, there we go. Now y'all don't get in the way because I can't see over this, I bet you. Of course, I don't think it actually bothers them if I bump into them with it. I can just climb over the damn thing. But sometimes they'll do that anyway. Which, I guess it don't really hurt to have little rest stops in different spots in the island because it gives you a good places you out running around to stop and save and all that stuff. So of course for that I might build simpler things, which actually the little tent's good enough for that, as long as you got some tarps and sticks, which them's more like emergency blankets than tarps in my opinion. Damn it, Kellen. Yep, just like herding cats. Go where and sit in front of the fire, you jackass. Which another thing is if you got little places like this dotted all over the island and stuff stored up in them like food and stuff, and also gives you refuge to get to and get some food and stuff if you run out and can't get your hands on nothing, which it's somewhat readily available. Of course, it can be a little tricky to hunt some of the critters sometimes. Oh, look at the love birds. See, I might put a wall maybe across here with a door in it, and then put me a bed in here, and then use this other side for storage. What? Going to bed, Kelvin. Leave me the hell alone. Why are you sleeping under the damn golf cart for, you jackass? They're kind of like comic relief. If this was a disaster movie, Kelvin and Legs both would be the comic relief, I do believe. I'm sort of tempted just to see if I could go up here and clear this camp out and see if they end up respawning in there. Although I don't know how on earth I handle that feller that's carrying the fucking outboard motor. Might be a little tough. Might as well go ahead and pick those up. I think I might go ahead and try that just for the hell of it. But you can tell I ain't the best fighter because I just kind of stumble through the fights I've been in anyway. But hell, it's worth a try. Worst it can happen, I get my ass handed to me and got to respawn. But who knows, maybe legs will show up and bust a cap in a couple of them. Let's see, where is... Okay, I see the smoke column now. That's what I want to try to do. Because it seems like whenever I show up here, they start walking down to the water. So I'm looking to see if they do that. Maybe I can get in behind that feller with the boat motor and get to jump on him. So there's the camp. Yeah, so there's those two walking out. And the big feller with the... No, that's one of them's one of the fellers with the... Oh, shit! Something's a little funky. There we go. Oh shit, I ain't got no meds on me. But he's done for. Holy shit, I am at just a sliver of health. I don't know that... Oh yeah, my health's going up a little bit. I didn't think that would really help. Food would help, but I don't have any. Dadgum. I see they got a feller tied to a post up here though. See, I don't know. Whether it's worth it to let him go or... No, it ain't. Well, shit. And now I'm the one... Motherfucker, I let you go. And you turn right around and do to me what they did to you. There, take that, you asshole. Gee, wasn't much there. Can I break this thing? No. I guess I didn't break that either. Okay, so we got some more fellers here. I heard movement in the brush. Might just been a critter though. And you know what? I've had about enough of you fellers. Looks like I can't get him on that fire though. Too much shit in the way. Maybe from this side? There's some cash here. Now these I think I can break. Yeah. I guess I could build a separate little fire here somewhere. It's a shame I can't use that for something. Put it on my raft maybe. Now I've cleared it out, so let's see if they end up respawning back in here. My guess is eventually they will. I just don't know what the time frame for that would be. If it wasn't for that mess of shit up yonder, this would be a nice little spot. Nice little flat area here. Got a nice view of the mountain and the trees. We go right down here to the water. But I'm sure the smell is awful there. Here comes another feller. Oh, that's a fellat. Now supposedly they generally, except for the ones with the claws, they tend not to attack. But all y'all got to go. This island ain't big enough for me, Kelvin, and Legs, and all of y'all. Well, technically it is, but since they always trying to turn me into a meal, I think it's better I just get rid of them. Oh, you want them big red summits? Ow! I forget that they jump that way. I was trying to just move to the side, but unfortunately, now I have to fucking clear that camp out again. Although I may not bother with it now. Which, to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to just abandon this whole cabin down here on the beach and go find me a nicer spot in the forest somewhere. Because that's a lot of work to put into a base that I may not use. So last time I went exploring in that direction, I think I want to go in that direction this time. So let's just do that instead. Guess I could grab myself some oysters and get filled up on food and water before I go wandering through the woods, though. Tell you what, I'm glad it shows the little icons above these, because sometimes they're a little hard to see, especially when you got the sun reflecting on the water like that. Alright, that's good enough. Go ahead and equip this in case I run into any of these jackasses. See, I know there's a little campsite right over here. I think I've been there before on this save. But it don't hurt to go by there again. Maybe the loot's respawned by now. Because it has been a while, I do believe. See some smoke over that way. I ain't seen no red smoke in a while, though. Although I believe there is still is where I should be able to find some of the other members. Unfortunately, I don't see it on my GPS at the moment. Smoke up that way. Smoke up that way. Smoke up that way. There's a bunch of these little camps around here. So let's just go wander around over here and see what we find. I know there's a little camp down the coast here too. I think it's a cannibal camp though. So I think I was wandering down that way and saw it and noped back out of there because that was early on. I wasn't quite ready to take on a camp yet. I wish this game had like a dodge roll like the cannibals have, kind of like Conan has. That would come in very handy. But for some reason, I guess this character never learned to do that. For some odd reason. Not that I don't think you'd have to be trained to be able to do that. It's kind of just a thing that you kind of know, I would think. Might go up that way. Or I might just go around the coast here. I can't pick up no solar panels. Can't pick up no C4. See anything in these? Don't believe so. I guess I'll have to go back and drop off some solar panels and come back to here, because those could come in handy. It's just flares. Yeah, usually the orange ones have the flares. So there's me another pot. Ramen, ammo, tape. Wonder if I can swim across here. We'll give it a try. I'm sure it would be faster if I had some fins. Hopefully there ain't no damn shark out here. It's surprisingly shallow through here. Salt fish. And now we're getting into some deeper water here. Because with those light bulbs and the wiring and some batteries and the solar panels, you can set up lights in your base. I think there's a building recipe for it in the book. Just a quick little swim across the bay. Now the solar panels, I don't believe I can put on the shelves. So let me set these up over here. Yeah, that was all of them. Let's see, let me look here. I think it might have been on the other side though. Yeah, okay. So what I could do is put the solar panels on the porch roof and then run some lights. I wonder how you use them. Yeah, here's. So maybe I combine the solar panel with the battery in my inventory? I don't know if that's possible though. Which I ain't too worried about that right now. At least it's raining, it'll fill my rain catchers back up. Probably swimming in the water ain't the best thing to be doing when it's lightning. Good thing is this is a video game, so you ain't got nothing to worry about. Because to my knowledge there is no getting hit by lightning in this video game. I see that might be Yeah, that's legs. Should grab this just in case, though. Yeah, I see the smoke from that camp around that little rock outcrop there. Yeah, those big red fellers, when they jump at you like that, I think that's one of the things you can't block. But now I can pick up these solar panels that's over here. Oh, there's one of them big sumbitches. Legs, we got company. Don't point the gun at me. Damn it. Legs, you're a little late on that shit. Where in the fuck am I even at now? Am I even at? I think I'm up on that ledge just above where I was. Fuck. Well, I kind of figured I wasn't going to survive that. Because I didn't have no meds on me. So, we just respawn and try again. Dadgummit. I'm glad I ain't got no death counter on this thing. It'd be embarrassing. It ain't no big deal. Just respawn, try again. That's a good thing about video games. Alright, let's see. No, I done got that. So I would need a... So let's see, does the... No, it just says equip. Damn, I'm quite low health starting off with here. Now, let me grab some meds before I go back over yonder. On the one outside. And or take just one more bottle with me just in case. Be nice if I could find some more of them. Guess I give my health a little bit of time to get up. Get my belly full of food and water. I'll try this shit again. Yeah, I think up top, right above there where that smoke is, I think is where I ended up just now. They must have come down from up there. Which if I could ever get used to blocking, I might do better. But that's probably going to take some practice and failure. Which, like I say, there's some attacks there ain't no blocking. I don't see anybody around this time. Of course, I could save while I'm here. There's me some more meds. So that's just flares. Got a bit more ramen. Oh, there's a nice arrow. Let me go around here and take a gander at this camp over here. because I don't know if I'd be able to take it on or not. Probably in my best interest not to, but I might try anyway. Oh, it's a little further away than I thought it was. Somewhere along one of these beaches, supposed to be a kayak somewhere with some supplies in it. But I have not run across it on any of my other saves yet, so I'm not exactly sure where it's supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be over there somewhere near the bay where the life raft is, out in the water where I got the pistol. And I've been around there a few times on this save and some other saves, but I still ain't seen it. Chattanooga. It looks like a fairly good-sized camp. And that looks like a big feller. The thing is, it being near the water, I can sort of backpedal into the water to get away from them. And there's a bunch of turtles over here. See, 3 over there, and then we got the big feller here. You missed. Dadgummit, you didn't that time. Might be time to just a little bit of get my arrows back right quick if I can. Probably got stuff to make some arrows. Let's see. Let's make a few more of those. Yeah, I got all I can hold. Kind of makes me feel a little bit bad for her. But then you think, well, she eats other people, so. Might or take some of these meds I picked up my house. A little old, and they still at one feller there. See, he's going over that way. See something over there. Something very white and shiny looking. I believe it's some tents. Where did you go? I saw you go into the woods here. He must not have give two shits about his companions, though. He's just like, no, they getting shot full of arrows, so I'm out of here. Oh, you gonna run up a tree, huh? No mercy. Just a random couple of cans of food sitting out here. I guess I got all of the well, shit, what do you call them? Zip line ropes. Make sure I don't see him back coming down from up top, because who knows? Maybe these fellers down here, oh shit, they've already fucking repopulated over here. Oh shit, that was way short. That's right, run back and tell your buddies there so they'll come over here. Now where'd that big sumbitch go? I see that feller. Oh shit, he moved just as I fired. Yeah, not seeing where that big feller is making me a little nervous. Because I was kind of watching her and did not see where he went. I thought he was still somewhere close by here, though. I don't see him. I'd hate for that big sumbitch to sneak up on me. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he went. Oh, well. Hurry up, clean these chests out. That's not what I meant to do. Can you pick her up? I probably can't get him on the fire because of the sticks around it. Like that other can't. I can try. Don't hurt to try. The deadgum seagulls is getting plenty to eat around here, though. Alright, let's go over here and check out this other area. That actually might be a boat. It looks like there's a mast sticking. That might be a little yacht or something. I guess I haven't been in this area. I thought I'd been all the way around the coast. I guess not. Or maybe I didn't come down this inlet. Maybe I went around that way or something. I don't know. 'Cause I thought sure on one of my other saves I'd gone all the way around the perimeter of this place. Is that a cave or is that just a... Yeah, that's a fucking yacht. No, that's not a cave. Check behind me every now and then in case that big red feller comes looking for me. Oh shit, there's more than one down here. Interesting. Some oxygen bottles. There's a life vest. It's a nice little protected bay though, actually. Rope. What else we got around here? Oh, this could be a nice little spot, really. You got a nice flat area right here. The only access would be from up there. So you could sort of wall that off. What about food and shit like that though? See any oysters close by? There could be some around here though. A nice little waterfall here. Good times. Not anymore. And that does look like this could be used as a path to get up there. Is there a way to get on this thing? Oh, maybe back here. Cooking pot. That feller's not looking so good. Did not mean to put that away. Silas, blow it up. Blow the wall right out. You'll be able to sneak in. Everyone will be at the party. Sneak right in, Ivan. Missing CEO. Edward Puffton and his family are still missing. Authorities still looking for clues. And that's the feller that we were sent here to find. Him and his wife and his daughter, which we found the daughter. Because Legs is the daughter, Virginia. Although she's a little different now than she was when she went a missing. What is this? The Realm Beyond. Lost all hope of happiness for decades. Humanity has felt it was not alone. Let me read it now. So I got some reading material. We'll find meaning and life again. Sons of the Stars. So I'm guessing that might be the cult that I've been seeing members of scattered about here. Pajamas. Non-believer. Yeah, let's see if I can get on this other one. I don't see any smoke up this way. There we go. It took a couple of tries, but I got up here. Well, if we could figure out a way to fix... What does that say? Conspiracy theories. That looks kind of like the fellers that knocked me out. One with the shiny jacket. Well, a camera. So they just filmed their trip to the island, I guess. What in the hell? I can't hold no more of them. Energy drink. Silas, the entrance will be in Puffton's home. Make sure you close the gold door after you enter, Ivan. Interesting. So we got a few bits of the story from coming on here anyway. See, let me... Shit, I ain't... Yeah, I do. Let's set it over here where there ain't so much junk stuff. Make sure I save. I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. Alright. And I'm just going to leave this here. Yeah, I see that's actually a path marked on the map now. Because that'll leave one of them little yellow home markers here. Because on my peaceful save, that's how I was marking areas I wanted to go back to when I was out scouting around, was just putting down one of those little tents. Because using the stick with the GPS tracker is a little bit limited. Another rope. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't see this area before. Because I could have swore on my other save I went all the way around the island. But I guess maybe I didn't. Because I damn sure didn't see this area. Because I would have remembered seeing two big yachts. I may be a bit senile, but I damn sure would have remembered seeing that. It's gonna be getting dark on me soon. I should probably just go back there and sleep. The hell, y'all following me just to cackle at me? Turtle. Yeah, I don't see any smoke plumes over here indicating any cannibal camps. Now, there ain't many trees or anything down through here, but back there where them yachts are, you could go up the hill there and there's all the trees you'd need, I guess. Didn't notice any stone either. Of course, that don't mean there ain't some nearby up the hill or something. Yeah, I'm thinking I might or just walk back over there because I don't have another tarp. Of course, it depends on how dark it gets. If a moon would come up, maybe I could see something. Which it ain't pitch black. I can still see a little bit. At least see the sand and barely make out the rock. It's back in here. Nothing. Yeah, it's getting way too damn dark now to see anything. Wrong button. But you got legs with me now. I see these golf cart nearby. Yeah, I can't really see nothing though. And I want to be able to see. I can't even tell. There's legs. You see her GPS a glowing. Hey legs, what you doing all the way out here? Go back to my tent, I guess, and sleep. At least see good enough, hopefully, to follow the beach back around. So as long as I follow the shoreline here, I should be able to find it again. Run out of stamina. Oh, here's some clams. Or oysters, I mean. Shit, I think I might actually be able to see better without the damn torch. Yeah. The moon's coming up now. That'll help me see a little better. You want to race? I'm sure you'd outrun me with them 3 legs. Because I've seen her run. She moves pretty dadgum fast. You know, by the time I get back over here, the night might be over. I see the yachts now. Tell you what, the stamina lasts for a pretty decent while, though. Yeah, she didn't even try to catch me. She's way back in her. Oh, here she comes. Look at her run. She's like the wind. Look at you go with them 3 legs. Oh, it's huffing and puffing hellfire. Is that her huffing and puffing behind me? There's some more oysters. I see the tent right up ahead here. Yeah, it's still going to be a little while before it's daylight again, so I might as well just sleep. which if I didn't want to leave this here to mark this area, I would just take it with me. Oh shit. What in the hell? What the fuck? These some bitches fucking revived. Alright, now I bet they won't revive. Let's see, can I pick... No, I can't pick them up, can I? Let's say if I could pick them up, I'd burn them. Yep. Take some meds. Try sleeping again. What in the hell kind of mutated mess are you fuckers? Look kind of like xenomorphs if you've been skinned and interbred with humans or something. Weird looking. Which I still ain't made me no dadgum armor. Which I've been doing okay, I guess, without it really. Sure, I've gotten myself perished a few times, but still I've been doing pretty decent, I think. Now, Legs, where was you when them weirdos attacked me? Was you running off doing something? Oh, shit. Oh, she's the one that's got them. Now, why ain't she drowning? And I can't attack her where she's at because she's too deep. Okay, that took care of her. Now it's just me and you, jackass. You wasn't ready for that backhand, was you? I guess the seagulls will have something to eat now. Now, why did you run off? Why didn't you help, Legs? I'm starting to wonder. Maybe you ain't trying to passively get rid of me so you and Kelvin can run off somewhere on this island and live happily ever after or whatever. I don't know where the hell them crazy demon looking some bitches come from though, the ones that attacked me during the night. Check my GPS here. See, I really ain't, because right over there is where I've been building that cabin. Right over there. This island's actually pretty dadgum big. So there's a lot of places to explore. And this side of the map, I haven't really explored that much on my other saves. I've mostly stayed, let's see, what direction would that be? So if that's north, yeah, I've mostly stayed kind of north of the mountain there. What are you uh-hunting about? You should have been in there helping me. Throwing some lead down range, them fellers. But you just ran off. But luckily, I handled it with my trusty axe. So maybe going around this way, I might run into that canoe or kayak or whatever it is. Because there's a camouflage outfit in there that I want to give to her. According to what I saw in the video. I am thirsty. All this water here and can't drink a drop of it. Which I could if I would boil it. Actually, I might not even be able to get that water in my pot. Tell you what, let me test that out right now. Betting it won't let me do it. Nope. Got to be fresh water, not salt water. Which it seems to me that you could use seawater if you had a way to actually distill it, not just boil it, but distill it. Because then that would take the salt, should take the salt and stuff out of it. Or at least most of it. But then again, maybe not. So this is another nice little area where a person could possibly set up a base. I see there's something marked ahead of me here. Orange. I mean, it ain't super flat and level or anything, but don't necessarily have to be. It just makes it a little easier for building. Let's get back down here on the beach. See a little better. There's a golf cart. These little things dotted around everywhere. Might be interesting sometime to just go around and see how many of them things I could actually collect. Because on that other save, the peaceful save, I know I've got 2 of them. Even started working on building a little garage for them. Looks like I might have to swim here for a bit, which that looks like that's up there. Well, I'm gonna keep going around because there's still a good ways between here and there, so maybe I'll find a spot closer to get up top there. Because this ain't Conan, I can't just hop up and climb this rock. Now legs won't be able to follow me through here. Because just like the cannibal, she can't go in the water. Although that's not necessarily true, because we just saw that one go in the water. How that worked out, I don't know. I see another orange thing popping up there. So it looks like there's a path up over here. So I'm not sure what. That's an indicator for. Yeah, it looks like it's right up there somewhere. So let's go see if we can find it. And then I'll come back down here and keep working my way around maybe. So let me zoom in here a little bit. See, I'll go up this way. Path does go around that way, but it looks like this might be a little quicker, or maybe not. And not really. Let's hope I don't run into anything too crazy up here, because I'd kind of hate to have to respawn all the way back over yonder. would have been nice if I could have found another tarp somewhere before I got up here, but skunk. Oh, hell. There's an excavator. What we got here? Well, it'd be nice if I could drive that summit around. You fuck off, you little bastard. I don't want you spraying me. Because they will spray. So this must be a cave here. So I guess the orange indicator is the excavator, either that or the feller next to it here. I think it's actually the excavator. Oh, there's another GPS tracker. Hey, you got sprayed by a skunk, you jackass. Just take a little peek. Because this don't look like a normal cave that would have enemies and shit in it. Yeah, it looks like it just dead ends right here. So we got a couple crates, a lot of duct tape. Got a weird echo in here. Wire and rope. Where's the one? There it is. Cloth and bone, which I can't carry no more bone. I'm thirsty and hungry. Alright, so there's another one right over there. But I also want to check out the coastline. And 2 energy drinks and 2 energy bars. I'm going to be bouncing off of the walls in this place. Well, let me go check this other thing out, because it shouldn't be too awful far. So we got another little pond here. There's a little turtle. Couple golf carts. There's a battery. I have room to carry that, I do. It looks like they were actually making a golf course up here. Sand trap, water trap, open grassy areas. Is that a hummingbird? So it's over this way. Here's another. This is a pretty good size spot. I think I might have been by here. But I think I came in from the other way. And I see the excavators up here. So I'll check these out and then I'll go back down to the beach the way I came up so I can keep following that around. I hear a radio. I wonder if there's another GPS locator up here. Just grab the flashlight instead. Yeah, it's all a rope I can carry. Oh, this one's got that weird ass echo in it too. It's almost like it's coming from somewhere else through the walls of the place. That looks kind of like limestone there. I believe that is a hummingbird. Yeah. It's following me around too. It's Milwaukee. And what about over here? Anything interesting? No. Okay, back to the coast then. Nice to know that the cannibals get sprayed by the skunks too, though, because I've been sprayed by them a few times. I think I've only been sprayed once on this one, but on the other ones I've been sprayed a few times. Yeah, it almost looks like it was gonna build a golf course up here. Which apparently somebody was trying to turn this into some kind of rich resort island or something, and then maybe they found whatever shit that was. I don't know the full story yet. Which I never played the first one either, so I don't know the story from it either. But this could also be a very nice place to set up a base, other than maybe the damn skunks. course, it don't seem to be a lot of resources very close by. I mean, there's some trees around here. Is there something carved on these rocks? It looks like it. This one not so much, but that maybe not. Yeah, it's kind of nice and peaceful up here. Of course, I imagine with them little monkey cannibals running around here, they probably bring the other ones in sooner or later. Oh shit, skunk. Ah, you just stay over yonder. Don't you spraying me, you stinky bastard. Now, I think this place is easy enough to tell on the GPS here. So let's zoom back out here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this down here was going to be another part of it. Looks like some more sand traps. Yeah, hell, there's even a flag. Yep, that's exactly what they was doing. So we found the golf course. And now it's raining and the sun's starting to go down. Dadgummit. And I still don't have another tarp. Let's keep going around. Maybe I'll find one somewhere. Wait a minute, did that motherfucker just come out of the ocean? How the hell are you flying a helicopter out the ocean, you jackass? You best be glad I don't have a RPG or something. Shoot your monkey ass down. But I've noticed it'll do that periodically. That helicopter will just fly over and it'll hover over you or near you for a bit and then go on off. Yeah, it's like I say, the bigger lake or pond up there. I think I've been to that on one of my other saves, but I think I came out from the other side and apparently I didn't go past it because I hadn't seen any of that golf course area. But like I say, that's the thing. This island's actually really fucking big. I mean, get to wandering around. It looks like there's potentially a whole lot of areas where you could build a base if you want to. Places to explore and maybe find some loot. That's just another way up to the golf course area. See, is anything over here? Just the rocks, just the rocks. The turtle. Which, considering I'm a little hungry, it probably wouldn't hurt me to grab a little turtle meat, but kind of want to just keep walking. I could eat some berries. It won't give me much food, but because if I get turtle meat, I have to cook it. Which means I gotta stop, build a fire, wait for the meat to cook, and I'm running out of daylight. And I'd like to find me another tarp or something. Or maybe a tent that I can use just to sleep safe. See, this could be a nice little spot too. And there's lots of trees here. Of course, once you cut them all down for your building, you wouldn't have many left. But I guess if enough of the saplings survive, then grow back eventually. Aha. This is what I saw in that video. I don't see no outfit though. So either there's another place with a couple of canoes, or that spawned somewhere else, or then maybe they took it out in an update, who knows. As I don't remember how old that video was I saw. thought those were blackberries. And I was wanting some more blackberry seeds. I ain't sure I got any seeds out of any of this, but definitely got some berries. Oh, but no, that's a rock. Oh, here it is. Looks like there's some more back in there, some blueberries. I'll just eat these. I'll save on them blackberries though. I see the smoke from a camp up ahead. Well, I guess what I could do it takes 53 logs. What does that take? 5 logs, 6 sticks, and 7 stone. This should give me a spot to I have to break out the flashlight just to see how to build this son of a bitch. Oh, you brought me a fish. Thank you. I'll see some of it's raw. Need some of these. Some of these. Just pick up everything I can. Oh, not that kind. That kind. No, can't carry no more of them. I just walked through a dadgum spider web. There we go. Go ahead and save. And I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there because it's getting a bit late now. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.
New England.